search. Here, mutt. Here, mutt. What's this? A grave? You silly mutt.
Doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Are you the local hermit?
Mm-hmm. But I don't want to talk to anyone. Turn round and...
But...
Farewell. Farewell, my friend. What do you want here?
Here you go. Take it. Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You do...
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo...
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with Voivod get mad and my prala too. Then left him in the forest. Lucky...
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. He's...
Why don't you go back and
One thread flows. It is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disagreed. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves. And no, I will not.
What now? You can't hide here from...
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got some... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry.
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should... I have it all here. Take it.
Oi, Davla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing. I need amulet. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If dead, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. But that must hand it over willingly. Or best, if he bring it.
Well, I can try, but no promise.
Marika? What was that? Hmm? What's that sound?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Look what I have for you.
Guy Jasmore. Gatarsal. What's up, Pooch?
I am always looking for racing riders. Care to join?
A word about the...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Sar Salgoro, Falsos Tejal.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you complete.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. I made very sure I did not lie to you.
But you were leading me by the nose.
I'm voivod. No.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to have, because they hear all insults, my messenger come back, so they go to Semin to punish them. Well, and before we know it, Marika got...
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh... And Geza... But... It ended very badly. All I get is message that if anyone... I had two Shave and one Shai. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with...
No?
It was from his mother.
It is still his familia.
Well...
What about my shire?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you... And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to...
Amulet? My amulet? I cannot just... I thought... You already know everything. Please. Rescue... And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Our way. So please, I will repay. Budbacht, Cesa Stipen.
Kajjas, more.
Heal!
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Here, Matt. Search.
Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve...
What exactly?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, you wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far... Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The police station off the street.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Could say that.
Could it be Gazer? Before I untie Gazer, I should find out from Tibor where we'll bury him.
trade. What good's a boat at you? The dead man had a gold chain. What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the...
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. I want no part in that. Farewell.
As a devil, who only cares for trinkets and finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different.
Same to you.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrong.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Return to God. Pray and beg him.
What do you have?
Oh well, what can you...
Would you repair a...
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy, the bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally... God bless.
Careful.
I'm looking for an...
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him...
No, if you bring...
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always...
And who's that?
Ask the fella. See you soon, my friend.
You can't be here.
I'm looking for a Tibble. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohu. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson. If they want him back...
Did you
We caught him in the woods, and his brother...
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties.
Well, I don't... But... All right. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd... The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager said, Palikera, thank you, Amaro. Who are you?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about...
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can... We just need to bring Geza to his...
But you must tell me what happened to...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200... There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Farewell, my friend.
Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you now come with us to escort Geza on his... Devla Amaro, sosal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin...
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is...
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget it.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your...
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. If you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you. I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. Come to our camp. Henry, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold. It is Chuhajuno. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of...
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from...
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter.
So you're not subject?
Just so. He gave us freedom to travel the world. And just with the letter, we are free people. Without...
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. And if I give up amulet, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will...
Good day.
See you.
I apologize.
Here you go. Take it. fuck. Wolves.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they...
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but so you know that is the very reason why I ran away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that if the magic amulet does not help Bohush...
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But if you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
I can't really promise you something like that.
That Bohush is lost and me too. And what did the Voivod offer you? A horse? Gold? What is the price of your honor that you do not help a girl who is in trouble? Mi tut ave baksa, Stipen.
Will you give...
I will give it to you, but only if you look me in the eye and promise.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise.
You do not have to I hope Voivod will not try to take it.
I don't think so. After Geza's funeral, he told me I was under...
Funeral?
Oh, you didn't know.
Oi, Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out.
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to...
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. Let me there to Tarakel.
What is it, Mutt?
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Greetings.
What happened at Semin?
The devil alone can make sense of it. They don't want us here. And besides, the Voivod had some disagreement with them. Then Geza and Tibor got into a fight, and that was it. Farewell.
I am...
Lacho dives.
Hi, John.
Gađa.
Bibi.
Ništa, spali keraf.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Lacho Jivas Gajo.
How about a straightforward exchange?
What kind? If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, there will be no exchange.
Tell me something.
It give you no rest, huh? It is Chugahuno. As long as I have met you and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it.
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs.
Aha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, Harry. I am in your debt forever. I promise you reward. We must celebrate this.
I'll leave the celebrating to you.
Tutavel bach, desastipel.
Hi, John. Bibi.
The devil takes the lead, but this flame must be heard.
come svegliare.
Tam istesz, nem istesz.
What have you found, boy?
Hail Mary. Excuse me.
Good dog. Good boy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Take care then, and thanks.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and does it have your brand? It does not.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land.
And the one who sold it to you?
Well?
So it's not entirely
maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might...
Safe travels. What are you whistling for?
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Come on, go!
Send it back, you mingin' whore! Flatten the cheeky shite! Why did you do that? Fuck you! Did you dung grubber?
Show the swine!
Go for it, you! Show the swine!
A madman! Why'd he do it?
Stop fighting! Go for it, you're go! Flatten the cheeky wee shite! Didn't expect that, did you? You dung grubber! First is gone! Stop eating him! Go for it, you're go! Put him on his arse, the cunt!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Bad luck! He won't get me!
Come on, Yurko!
Come on, Yurko!
Oh, you wee blast in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad?
An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy. So, do you know what to do?
Actually, I'd like to go...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord Bomb...
Son, I don't know if you're... Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to... Stick with him, and maybe he'll...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin?
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't... As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord Sem... When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. I was used to it. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's... Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
Come back in the morning and we'll say... If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
So much work. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you here for, friend?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troskovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But
that's all I need.
I hope they catch it. It might not seem that way, but half...
What do you have?
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Whoa, whoa.
There now.
Whoa, whoa.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
Whoa.
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you. Money or your life?
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Give it in.
I just need to buy...
Look! Bad luck.
Useless. I've been waiting for you.
quick!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
I'll rip your arse open!
Fuck you!
Come on then! Stop!
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly.
Whoa! This must be the place the innkeeper was talking about, where the fisherman heard a Leskig. Whoa!
Good day.
Christ, what
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town towards us, they had to pass through.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Crossing this ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for...
What weapon will you get?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thanks, and get your...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fuck that!
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Bandage, quick.
Come here, son.
I hope that's enough.
Henry, what do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece...
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry...
True enough.
Thank you.
Good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a
Keep
good
your eyes on the
education
road,
in
you
art of
fool!
the sword.
Watch where
I
you're
call
going!
it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
A night like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a snail's.
We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother. And I'm really not in the mood to...
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about...
As you wish, sir.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk
God bless.
Show me your where. I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. Aye. You'll convince... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's...
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through...
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone's. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment.
I understand. But isn't it just that...
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling...
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course.
I understand.
Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have...
That'll be all.
Not this again. Well then, young...
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards!
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I could send them...
No, it'll take too long. We'll go...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place. But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Here, Mutt!
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough.
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch.
Very well, sir.
Whoa!
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you. I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trust, and they come crawling up into the castle during midnight.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more.
I used to clamber around here as the girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad mate.
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can...
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for?
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumbles was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Gulz's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable
Those
pair of
definitely aren't
tits
the
on him.
blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them.
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them.
Right you are, Captain.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to be.
I'll hack you to ribbons! Let's see what you can do! To a blade. Any last words before I finish you off? You won't get me! Yeah, don't spare him!
What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't.
Hard to say. I've never... But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think...
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
I'll
show you.
Hammer them, men! There's more of us! Your asses! At them! Nice fight! Come on, chum! Slice him up! Don't kill him! This one's mine! You won't get me! Don't fuck yourself! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? Nice hit! Right between the eyes! And it's done! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
You have to
Come
spare
here!
me. You be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family? Fallen on hard.
That's why
I do what I
Henry!
do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still.
Henry, do you hear?
You can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. I can see...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which...
No, I had other things on my hands.
I'll go and...
Great. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was them, sir.
Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
understand?
Do it!
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good... And so you don't say I had you clamouring over...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop... You ought to report back to Radovan as...
What's gonna...
We'll see. I'd like to find...
Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get out of...
Is that offer of a ride still?
Sure.
A ride would...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Hey, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vence who roped me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears to his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Hail? Excuse me.
Word about...
Why? You're... Du wirst sicher zu...
sein. Bis bald.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped back. It was moaning about wolves killing, and that's about...
Sounds interesting.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. Aye. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
So,
Whew. That's a relief.
it turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules.
The bastards. And how did you get the...
I went to Semine, and they were me, Lord...
Well, God's name.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollo.
Indeed. Where else?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi...
I wouldn't be too sure about that. There were only... That Franzi could talk his way out from...
We'll see.
Anyway, the main thing...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would...
Don't. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such... And how about you, lad?
Yeah. And I hope...
A girl from the mill? A wedding's a serious business, so you have to show them you're a man who's... Old Semine wants a special sword for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be...
A blade of...
That's right.
Nah,
God's nails. And you're right. We don't have to steal...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Amber...
And he can pray for...
God's nails. Let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw this interest from the description. It seems our peculiar hermit...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for us.
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has people from far and wide used to go to him for... I even heard he made a pact.
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about...
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I...
I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollo.
Right. In return, you'll...
If it means so much to... Go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's the best sword in the world...
What's new?
I don't know about... It's all been...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
All right. Look. Oh. Aye. Doing business with you. Henry? Excuse me? We meet again, Henry.
Maybe I should add some spices.
There's a... Ask. Tag. What's new?
I don't know. It's all been... Care, friend.
Next time it'll be even better.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. But I Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Maybe next time.
Excuse me.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
Whoa, whoa.
God grant you health.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Greetings. I wish you a pleasant day. Praise the Lord.
Quick!
Whoa!
Blessings to you.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What an ugly old nag.
I'd like to do something.
Gut.
Satisfied.
That's more. Oi. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman he said he's not going to let it.
I should add some spices.
Henry! Christ almighty. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
This is gonna take a while yet. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Damn, it's burning. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
I'll be right with you.
Put away that weapon!
Come here.
that beast!
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell.
What do you mean, next time? You know what? Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away. Ugh.
Are you talking to me?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sing.
Do we?
Of course. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. You more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you... Didn't you go in?
You're...
Just a play.
How's...
It's been... But they...
Where?
Every now and then, other times. So I... Where?
Greetings.
Ah, good day.
Ein großes...
Where did you say the lads who...
Near the...
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty toes. Thanks anyway.
Excuse me?
Let me guess.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was like...
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are still birds of a...
What's going on?
We hold up.
That sounds...
It actually came about by chance when the miller, then other blokes from... Stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking... And that's pretty...
Thanks, Inky. I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see... Maybe you can...
I prefer to...
I see you are... The fight's king. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the dog...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? Go and see her. She...
All right, then.
God bless. Good day, good day.
A well-groomed beard is a sign of...
I'm in need of...
Now you're sure to turn some girls.
I'm looking for the ball.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights.
I know.
And can't you just put your... You're the local champion.
Someone's laughing at me for all those fights. If they dare...
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the...
Aye.
Well,
What do you need?
one of the fighters, named Bohunek...
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating. So
And why?
he often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but then he suddenly not...
Wait, he...
No.
Oh, right.
I can't. I'd have to... But if you...
Bastards like that should get a...
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it.
Thank you.
And what if we were composing poetry about nature? As you wish.
Ah, so you changed your mind?
From dusk till dawn.
Are you waiting for something?
Why did I open my mouth?
You silly
I'm
baby.
first.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien. Wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Have you come to get your ass kicked? Have you shit your brains? Nuts. Manners is a weak. Try fighting against me. Right, look at me. In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stallion.
What do you
What do I know? And it makes quite an impression on the...
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories.
So she got those
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
And now... Take that! You're going to be tasting dirt! Just you wait!
You call yourself a fighter?
My! That lad's a kicker! Go fuck yourself! Just you wait!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! No, you don't. You're going to take that dirt. Just you wait. You're going down, I tell you. My. Fuck you. My. That lad's a kicker. Wanker. Just you wait.
My granny can punch harder than you.
You're going down, I tell you. There you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her...
All right, fine.
Could it be?
Excuse me.
If this is the last
blessings to you.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking?
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. You...
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, right. But forget about that. My offer still stands. What would you prefer?
I need...
Take care, my friend.
This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I've got one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and
Yes?
you're just a common whore. Harder? I can hardly feel it.
Christ! Pardon me. Greetings.
Good day.
Is your daughter...
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into...
And what were you?
A drunken good...
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe... But we have to bet first, right?
The bet sounds...
That's what I like.
Too slow!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Let me enjoy this one last time.
Come on! Move, you snail! You call yourself a fighter? You're probably wipe the floor with him. Wipe the floor with him! Wipe the floor with him! Punch? You fight like little girl! You call yourself a fighter? Wipe the floor with him!
Let me enjoy this one last time.
You call yourself a fighter? You call yourself a fighter? Come on! You snail! Give it all you got! Both of you will be over you with one hand
You fight like an old hag!
Go fuck yourself!
Let me enjoy this one last time. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn, here you go. It's all yours. And from now, don't forget to go and see Lords.
Defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe. But you certainly does.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your...
Maybe I will. I saw you...
You mean the white one? The old geezer...
He watches the...
I can't... Take care.
Good day.
You're a good beast.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing
Do you
my
find
sense of
whistling like that fun? I'll be right.
You're always welcome here.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings, Henry.
frighten me.
Rightly know yet. You're mine! You want to find it out with blades, do you? Useless! What do you want? You're peachy! Bad luck!
silly doggy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, what a day.
Let's talk about...
Gut. Sehr gut. Erkenne. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Whoa!
God bless you.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Whoa! Whoa!
God be with you. Farewell, my friend. What can I help you?
Greetings to you.
Whoa!
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Hey! Greetings. See you later, my friend. I see those...
God be with you. What would you like? I'll have a look at the... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What an ugly old nag.
Quick! Show me. No, Leskig. Just a dog. Hey, why are you howling so much? That fella doesn't look too good. His master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. He needs an antidote. That'll help. We don't have any antidote right now.
quick!
Whoa! You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Whoa! Whoa!
Greeting.
Captain?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Why did he take that? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so. They say he's of noble birth.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself...
Such a good swordsman.
True. If he...
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits and so he's got to catch the rest of his people.
I'd like to learn
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground. Would you like me to...
Should we have a
Stop by when I'm at the pen. What can I do for you?
About the road...
Don't talk about them.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. I need to shoe a horse. The saddler wants me to race for him.
Well, I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good or one wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck.
So what is it you want from me, then?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use our shoe. Word is, they're forged in Elfire, and have all sorts of incantations.
Oh, my word.
That would make for some fun. I'd save up for the best horse I could find, and well, you know what? How about you go to there? Then, if you forge some for me...
Sure, what?
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try... Farewell.
Kaijas more.
I am always looking for racing riders. Care to join?
Are you the one who takes care of the horses here?
Yes. I do not know much, but about horses I know plenty.
And do people bring their horses to you?
I am no Karchas.
You know, I probably shouldn't say.
Cool. I am unhonored.
I don't believe rumors. You give horses diabolical horseshoes that allow...
Who told you?
Does it matter?
Hey, leave me alone and stop sticking...
All right, easy.
Well, next time...
Are you in charge of the horse?
Aye, me and my stallion Dan.
All the horses in the region?
You will see for yourself. I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen I can. And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you will like, perhaps because your ass has started to ache, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you, like for a bit of... Of course you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper.
All right.
Put him by the pen.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking for...
You are in the right... I have spoken with you a few times, but we certainly... I am Mikolai, and as a proper Lovari, I make sure it is, but we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single, even Bibrek, the best human.
What does that mean?
Ask our horses about that.
I can't speak with horses.
A pity. Folks who understand, they are almost as clever as people. What about you and...
He's simply a partner.
That is how it should be. But...
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery one. But never mind him. We Lovari.
All right, but how about these races?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby.
I better not skip.
I will take you there.
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first.
Yes, yes.